Was I just eating my breakfast into a hot mic, man? Hopefully the playlist covered that up. Where am I? I'm not here. Why am I not here? Oh wait, it's just a sizing issue. I'm here. um, would it be weird if I just stayed monstrously huge today? Monstrously huge, by the way, is my new porno name. All right, and we've been demonetized. Not that, not that we were monetized anyway. Um, crap. How do I do this? I have to remind myself. I'm on display capture. In fact, since we're on, oh my god, hold on, because Ableton is like that. It has to be different to every other piece of software in the world, and how it freaking uses Xorg or whatever. It's on Wayland. It should be on Xorg. This is freaking hyper specific. Goddamn humor, man. Any other Linux nerds out there? Okay, we gotta go live on TikTok. How are we even gonna get? Actually, I have no idea how to get Ableton audio into TikTok. I also want to go into my settings, which you would be able to see. I'm just hiding the frickin' taskbar, man. How do we? Ooh, where's auto? Remember when you used to just be able to right click on the taskbar and then right there it would say auto hide, and you just go check on and off. Now you gotta go like 3 layers deep into a frickin' menu, man. Oh. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna make some music today, man. Taskbar behaviors. There it is. Automatically hide. That should not have taken that long. How do we even frickin'? Can we just capture? Oh, thanks, bot. Can we just capture Ableton straight into TikTok Studio? I don't know. Is that gonna have the sound? Is the sound just gonna work? I doubt it. Primary speaker, slay the spire. Let's change this one. Tell us we want to add the audio source that is Ableton. Nope, it doesn't even appear in the list. It doesn't even appear on the list. Oh well, screw you, TikTok. Never mind. Hey Jake, how's it going? Watch this. Watch this, man. Ah, I'm a musician. Did you know that? Did you know that? I've been doing some soul searching recently, and I've kind of realized that I'm not a gaming streamer. I'm actually like I'm professionally a musician in IRL, and I'm like, why don't I just be a musician streamer, man? It's like way more unique than playing video games. Anyway, how are you doing? You listened to some a few days ago. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I've this is a long story, but I've been making music like literally for nearly like 35 years or something like that since I was basically a toddler. But I've never been able to finish an album. So but I'm decided maybe I'm gonna stream my journey working on my album. But anyway, we need to figure out if we can hear this. Nope, we can't hear that. So we need to go to main. This is complicated, by the way. Streaming music stuff is complicated. But like this is my job. This is what I do. Uh, we need NDI plugin here. Output to you. Last in the chain, I'm guessing. Try making songs whilst you singing and stuff, and start your journey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna play you a little bit because I we don't want that to be plus zero. There we go. I'll play you a little bit. On Sunday, depending on where you live, it's Sunday the 29th of March for me. Is my birthday, and is also I'm gonna be revealing some of my music stuff, right? I'm gonna be doing a special 12-hour stream. Oh, whoopsies, my hands aren't working. We can't be Sieg hailing when we're big. Anyway. Oh yeah, we can't really do that because we're on display capture. That's gonna be annoying. Can you hear this? Oh, probably too loud. Hold on. How old will I be turning? So I am gonna be streaming on my birthday. I need to fix. Need to fix my hands before I forget. I will be streaming on my birthday. That is the 29th. Legitimately, that's my real birthday. I'm going to be turning 37 years old. And I've decided, you know, I became a dad a few years ago, and it really does, like, it's a freaking cliche, but it really changes your perspective on the world. And like legitimately what with like Iran and stuff, I've just decided I've got to do something. So I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours to try and raise some money for UNICEF. I've roped in some like family members to make donations and stuff, but it's not like I have like a giant audience or anything. Anyway. Oh, you'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah. You know, you do you, man. Like, if you make it, awesome, you know. If you can't, that's also awesome. But that'll be cool. I'll be live for 12 hours, so. I had 56 subs on YouTube. I did. I've actually been, YouTube's kind of picked up a little bit. I've been picking up subscribers sort of slowly but steadily, you know. Whereas I set at like 30 subscribers for like 6 months. And now it's sort of slowly going up. But anyway, not to talk shop too much. You can hear that, right? That should be going through the stream. That's okay, good. Yeah, and part of also what I want to do here is that I went to university and I learned a little bit of this at university, but mostly I'm self-taught with this kind of stuff. Like audio engineering. But I did do a little bit of it through my undergraduate degree. You can hear that. Hopefully it sounds good. That's me singing, by the way. That's my singing voice. I don't know. Do too many silly voices here. But yeah, mostly I'm self-taught with this stuff. And like when I was figuring out it took me a long time to learn how to do this, mostly because it was really hard to find free resources, you know. And like I want to teach people for free, you know. Here's the skills and information that such as it may be, that I've amassed. Here you go. Have it for free. Like, I will never, never make a course on how to be a musician or whatever, an audio engineer. Here we go. This might be a little louder. Okay. But that's not actually what we're working on today. I have a new song that we're going to start. I'll play this whole song on Sunday. This is essentially also that's fire. You like that? Oh, thanks, Jake. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. It's been like literally a 30-year journey for me to learn the skills to be able to do this. But this song is basically done. I want to start another one today. And, you know, one of the great parts about learning how to do all this yourself and modern technology is that you used to be chained to the record company, right? You used to have to play the song for you now. We will keep it a little secret between me and you. No, man, I'm sorry. You'll have to wait till Sunday. You'll have to wait till Sunday. I can play you. Hold on. We might listen to a couple bits more, but, you know, I did want to point out. Let's listen to this section again, because there's a little lesson here to be learned. And none of this is going to be structured. I'm just going to be talking about my thoughts as I make music. Sorry, Jake. Anyway. One of my big things is I try to do a lot of layers. You know, like when I first started doing this, I was like, I want to do a song as fast as I can, and I'd like chuck it together really quick. But you got to take the time to do layers, man. And if you hear in the song with the full backing track, it sounds like a theme song for Attack on Titan or some anime. Yeah, yeah, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. That's pretty good. There's a whole I'm a very genuine person, right? Like, believe it or not, I don't know if I've told a single lie on here. I'm a very genuine person. This is genuinely I played this for my one of my wives last night because I was so excited of how good it, like how happy I was. Like, finally, I'm happy with a piece of thing I've made. Fire like some Egyptian music. Anyway, this is very much me, right? This is 100% me, my my unique personality, my unique brain put into musical form. So it is a theme song. So I love that you picked up on that, man. It is a theme song. This whole album is it's a rock opera. Do you know what a rock opera is, Jake? You're 12. Do you know? Have you ever heard of rock opera? You ever heard Green Day's American Idiot? Right? It's a like a it's a or musical theater, right? In fact, like there's a reference to Phantom of the Opera in this song, like a very obvious Phantom of the Opera reference. Um, so that's cool that you picked up on that, man. You have what was the question? Oh my god, I forgot the question already. Rock opera. Yeah. American Idiot. Yeah, is the album is a rock opera. I grew up on that stuff, man. I grew up on American Idiot. I grew up on the Black Parade, freaking My Chemical Romance, which I haven't listened to in like 20 years. All that stuff. So this is a rock opera, man. This is about Elvis Laserbeam. This is Elvis Laserbeam's uh space racing rock opera. And it's uncompromisingly me. But anyway, there's a lesson to be learned here about layering, right? Oh, you just reminded me, Jake. Yeah. This is not a joke, by the way. I do this almost every stream. I forgot to take my meds. They're 100% real. I just literally forget every morning. That's what ADHD is like. Anyway, you got to take the ADHD pills to remember to take the ADHD pills. Have you tried hiring a helper like lyric maker, a beat maker, or DJ? No. One thing about my personality is that if I want to do something, I do it. I'm going to learn how to do it by myself. You know, it's. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but like I'm a very capable person. If I want to do something, I'll figure out how to do it. Anyway, why is that pan hard left? Oh, we want to go left. Oh, it's two groups. Yeah. Doing a face reveal on Sunday on my birthday? I mean, probably not. It's not on the cards. Uh, it's not on the cards. But like, I feel like it would be weird because like I don't even really have an audience, man. Like, or it'd be kind of weird to do a face reveal for like 5 people, don't you think? But I don't know. Maybe down the road. I don't know. Like I've said this before. Like, also a face reveal is gonna be boring. Like I pretty much look just like this. Except my hair's a bit curlier. I am literally like I'm wearing those glasses. I've got blue eyes, man. Um, I've got facial hair, but this is I tried to make it my jaw, even though it looks very looks maxing. I do kind of have a pointy jaw like that. So anyway, but would be a bit weird. 12 turning 13 soon, man. Anyway, okay. Well, Jake, hey, you like you're very lucky, man, because like I haven't. I can help. I can make you music. Look at this. We can learn together. I can teach you, man. There is freaking 10 different recordings of my voice in here, right? And long story short, that's why it sounds good. If we took out, say, I don't know, what's a logical way to do this? We'll take out these lower three. Oh, okay, and that's just the same notes. And then these ones are harmonies, right? So how many are we hearing? We're still hearing wait, four different voices. Okay, yeah. So what I did was I've literally recorded the exact same. God damn it, Ableton, it doesn't work like that. Can I not just solo one? Yeah. I mean, the thing is that This is all background vocal, right? This isn't even the main vocal, man. This is all background vocal. Or here might be a better example. This is without the harmony, right? So we've got 4 different voices just singing this. Right? That's 4 times I've recorded that. 2 on top of each other to the left. Oh, well, this whole group goes to the left. Yeah. And then 2 on top of each other to the right. Okay. This is a vocal trick for My Singing Monsters. Vibes from that. I mean, the name is familiar, but I don't know what it is. Okay, right. I need to finish this point before I'm rambling too much. I don't need to be this big either. I don't know why I left it like that. Anyway, 4, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. It's you know, those layers is what gives it the width and thickness and the smoothness. You know, as long as you can sing it the same each time. And we've got this lower harmony, I think. I hate how the solo doesn't work like that. There we go. Oh, it doesn't even sound that good on its own, man. And like literally with these, be right back. Yeah, you do you, Jake. It's all good. I'm just gonna keep talking here, and then we'll start working on the next song. It doesn't even sound that good. Like I've literally just chucked, because I like to work fast. I've literally just done it each one. I think I did 1 take for each one. But I wouldn't do this with a main vocal. But for a background vocal where I'm just looking for like some texture in the background, I don't care if it's like, look at how wobbly that is, man. And I've literally just chucked the auto pitcher on. I've literally just chucked the auto pitcher on, and not even set the scale, man. And it's just default settings, and I think everyone will be the same. Yeah. But actually, like, for when you're trying to make a vocal sound large, right? You want those dissonances. You know, you want some variation in the note, in the pitching, because that variation is what gives it the size. You know, you don't if you hard freaking Polonius, are you in here? Oh, he's meowing outside my door, man. If everything was like exactly the same pitch, it would just sound way flatter, you know. So you don't even need this to be like on pitch, this kind of stuff. It's just texture anyway. And then with the third harmony, freaking muting. Oh god, I gotta find a better way to do this. Need to get one of those like digital racks where I can like just push the buttons to solo freaking. And then another one. Should be the same harmony twice on both sides, right? Recorded twice for the left channel, recorded twice for the right channel. These are almost hard pan left and right. Okay, Jack, I'll play you a little bit more because this is the this is literally this is Elvis Laserbeam's origin story, man. Anyways, what do we got down here? We got pianos. Ready? Has anyone been in my live and been rude to me? No, I don't think so. Only bots trying to sell like Discord scams and stuff like that, but they're incredibly obvious, so you just ban them immediately. Up there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. Watch him drift at 3. Okay, this is just sorry to be a tease, but like, it's kind of the point. Yeah, anyway. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. When I've told the story before, but it's a good example of like perseverance. This is 100% true. When I first started singing when I was like 14, my voice was terrible, and like everybody I knew, except for maybe my dad, said, "Your singing is not for you, man. You should quit." You know, and like 30, oh, what is it now? Like 20 years later? Up there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. Okay, one more tease, man, then we'll get started on the next song. I do want to get started on the next song. It's called Space Hammer. Where's my guitar solo? Here we go. I mean, this is kind of the culmination of the song, but maybe we'll do it like this so it's not. It's actually good. My voice is good. Thank you, man. You know, we're working towards this kind of stuff. It's a bit you know, I'm going for a bit of Bowie. I'm going for a bit of Queen. Wow, what are we on? We're soloing the vocal, I think, up here, man. There you go. Anyway, pretty proud of this one. You know, pretty proud of that. So anyway, you know, keep at it. This has been my dream for years. So, I think that's all we're going to talk about here. Oh, I did want to talk about the main vocal a little bit, because this is generally what I do, and like, because this is going to be a rock opera, and I want the whole album to sound cohesive. We're basically going to be doing the same thing for every song, more or less, and then you add different variations for like interest and stuff. But what I've done for main vocal most of my life is, God, what do we got on here? An auto shifter? I probably put the auto shift on there just for while I was composing. But I do everything with Melodyne for vocals. You know, and I pitch vocals by ear. I never snap these 100% to where they're supposed to be. You can see, well, sometimes they end up on 0 cents, but you'll see sometimes they're minus 8 cents, sometimes it's minus 1 cent. Everything is just done by ear, because your dad always listened to rock operas. He still does. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Like literally, I think rock operas are like one of the greatest art forms ever created. That sounds a bit pretentious, I know, but like, they just I just vibe with rock operas like perfectly. It's like perfectly attuned to like my specific kind of autism or whatever. But just in case anybody here is going to learn something, I pitch these by ear, because if you've ever studied anything about true temperament, you will know, or you know, even just equal temperament, you will know that the piano is out of tune, right? And these are all snapping to piano keys. And I don't want them to snap to piano keys. I want to find the note that is perfectly in tune. Okay. Anyway, that's it for that. Mostly like Melodyne's not really even doing a lot. Should I put myself on blast? Here we go. This is without Up There in the Clouds. Oh yeah, that was a bit sharp there. You can hear that. This is just the raw record. Well, untuned recording. Up there in the clouds. A bit sharp. Up there in the clouds. You can hear the processing on it too. I hate that. I hate that you can hear it, so like sounds a little digital, but welcome to modern music, man. Up there in the clouds. But anyway, I usually do that for my main vocal. Gonna head out, Elvis. Bye. Have a good day. Your voice is good. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, man, I'm serious, man. If you wanna be a serious musician, like make music, let me know, man. I'm happy to like collaborate with people. My whole vibe is like giving back. Believe it or not. Have a good day, man. Anyway, so we tuned the vocal, and then we've got this other one underneath. So pretty much always in everything from here, well, from here on out, I will never have just one vocal. I've always got at least two. Okay, thanks, but don't think your mom will let you collab with a 36-year-old. Sorry if that was me. No, 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 no. All good, man. All good. You're not really 12 though, right? You're not. It's a bit. You're doing a bit, man. You're playing a character of a 12-year-old. I refuse to believe. Anyway, always do two vocals. Usually the how many viewers you have on what platforms you live on? I have no idea. I don't follow that stuff. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Well, usually when I like if when I check back on like VODs and stuff, there will be like 30 to like 60, sometimes like 100 views across different platforms if you add them all up. Um, Depends if you count TikTok, which I wouldn't, because one view could be like somebody just literally scrolling past your live. But something like that. But I mean, yeah. That stuff's all complicated and like I don't care too much about it to be honest. By this time. See you, Jake. Anyway, what can we learn about vocals here? This is only mono. This actually doesn't need to be stereo. I don't. It's only because I've resampled it down to stereo, but you know they're exact. Both channels are exactly the same, so it's mono anyway. Um, two different separate recordings, right? Everything has to be a separate recording. This is 101. You may not know that. You cannot just copy your singing because you need those variations, like I was talking about. Otherwise, it's just going to sound like the same sound but louder. You want it's those minute variations that the human ear picks up on and interprets as width and size. Anyway, it's all tricks, man. It's all tricks to try and replicate the act of having music performed in front of you in a space. Like all of this stuff. Because it's anyway. That's a philosophical point we don't need to get into. I'm rambling. Two vocals. This is a mono vocal. I'm just lazy. Up there in the clouds, there's a boy. And this one's been pitched too. Like, up there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. Hold on, let's turn off the pitching. Let's put myself on this. Up there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. That's not too bad, actually. Honestly, I'm okay with that. That should be no vocal pitching at all. I will scroll down to prove it. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's, by the way, in case it needs to be said, there is no AI in this. This is just pure me. This is just pure autism. Us autists don't need AI, man. Up there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. It sounds funny when I sing in my fake accent. Oh, I should have done the whole album like that. Up there in the clouds. It's kind of hard to maintain. Oh, freaking eyelids, man. You ever go crazy for eyelids? Okay. What the hell are we doing? Okay. So in terms of processing, we've pitched it. I pitched it by ear. I mostly, I have a little bit of extra vibrato that I don't want. 100% transparency here too. By the way, I've taken this down to 50% vibrato. And like. I don't really care too much for the discussion about like, should I just, I'm already almost 40. I'm not gonna keep waiting till I can perfectly sing this, and I'm not gonna sit here. I've got kids to look after. I'm not gonna sit here and do 100 takes. I'm happy with this. This is the tool that I need to use to create my art, rather than a tool that creates the art for me. Anyway, I tend to come in to notes a bit sharp, right? You can see these here. Hair. It's I mean, it's very minor, obviously. So I use Melodon to smooth that out a lot. In other words, there's not too much going on here, man. But in terms of the way I process main vocal is, it's always one vocal, dead center, and another one. There's not a lot of processing going on here, by the way. It's just we've got compression, gates, de-esser. This is an automated, well, it's an automated high pass, but this is for some specific syllables where I hit a hard B. It's a BPM, which is stupid. Don't say BPM in a song. It's like all the things you don't BPM. That's just to cut that out. Anyway, there's not a lot really going on here. Mostly just compression and gating. And then underneath this one though, this one we just have the chorus on it. Same thing. Compression. This is oh wait, we want to turn that back on. Compression, gate, de-essing, which is more compression. So quite a lot of compression on these vocals, I guess. But it's really just like I try to sing as yeah, I mean it's extremely hard to keep the human voice at the same volume for a long time, especially when you're singing. But I try to maintain and work the mic so that pretty. Oh, that's a bit up and down. What is this? This must be one day he goes. Oh yeah, it's slightly higher, so a little bit more energy in it. What basks within of all of his guitar heroes. Okay, let's do. We're gonna do a little bit more educating, and then we're gonna do some creating. We're almost done here. Basically, just compression, and then this has got a chorus on it, man. So that just to give it that extra width. All of his guitar heroes. It's going to be a little hard to work the volumes and things because I'm just hearing Ableton. I'm not hearing how loud it is for everybody. But my voice actually, hold on. My voice is probably way louder than the music, if I had to guess. Educated guess. And basks within the throes. Ooh, a little bit of artifacting there. Whatever. Moving on. Roll, a bit robotic-y. Modern music, man. What you can do? Okay. And quieter, right? Like quite a bit quieter. These are nowhere near the same volume. Rose. And it's just adding a little bit more texture to my voice, right? It's kind of just thickening up my main vocal here. One day he goes and basks within the throes. And that is just one vocal. And then the two together. One day he goes and basks within the throes of all of his guitar heroes. And then of course the unspoken premise here is you need to be singing these things as close to each other as you possibly can, right? Consistency is key for this. You can't be singing, you can't be doing slightly different phrasing or different note glides or whatever. You need to get you just sing it the same. It's hard. Anyway, that's pretty much that. And then we've got a bus. What do they call it in this? Ascend. This is just the vocals are going into ascend. I've used Valhalla Vintage Verb for, I don't know, a decade at this point maybe. How long has it been out? So good. Vintage Verb, I love their verbs. And like literally we just got it going into some reverb and then delay after the reverb. So the reverb is being delayed, right? So we're repeating our reverb. And all that goes into, this is a sidechain compressor for one of the best tricks I ever learned for vocals. The reverb our reverb is being compressed.
One day he goes and back.
Oh, I can't pause it. Can I? Can I pause the freaking scroll? Yeah, so our main vocal effects are being compressed while we're singing. So they're ducking a bit under our regular voice, so you get that nice clean vocal. Then as soon as we stop singing, we being me, as soon as I stop singing, the effect comes up. We don't need the controller. I'm holding the controller. We're never playing a video game, man. The effect comes up, so you hear more of the wash in the vocal wash in the background.
One day he goes and back.
See, you see there? When we stop singing, the compression decreases because we've got it side chained to the original vocal.
One day he goes. One day he goes and back.
You know, it's kind of subtle, and you need to train your ears if you want to hear it. But if you pay attention, you can hear that the wash, the reverby, echoey vocal comes up, pops up to the surface a bit more. And I've been doing that for years. I think that's all we'll talk about here. These are my children. I'm not going to play that part for you. I like to put my kids in my songs, hidden in the background. It's a funny little joke. We'll talk about this more on Sunday. But anyway, that's it for the preview. Hope you enjoyed. Let's start a new... Actually, what I want to do is there an easy way in Ableton to save this as a template? Save as template. Because essentially, I'm going to be reusing a lot of the same sounds, and especially these vocal tracks. I mean, they've got nothing on them, except they're all going to the same reverb, I think. Yeah, they're going to the second send. Oh, they're just doing delay? I don't know. When you have that many layers, you don't want to give it too much effect. It's going to, like, fill up your mix way too much. Untitled. Let's retitle it. This is Laser Beam. This whole project is not like, it's not fully written either. We're going to be working and writing and doing this stuff. Like, I have the last song written. I have this is the first song, track 1. I have the last song written. I know how it ends. That's how I like to write everything. Start with the beginning and the end. I have like middle songs, but there's gaps that we're going to be working on. Anyway, we're going to be working on one today. Now, how can I start a new track, new live set from template? This ain't going to do it. It's just going to open a live set. I've also got a Space Hammer. I got to figure out what we're going to start recording first. Because when I start singing, I don't think we're going to, I think we want to be muting the OBS mic, OBS audio. You don't want to be hearing me singing and really loud into OBS or something. Let's start with guitars and drums. How do we use the template, though? What happens if I just double-click it? What's that in? User library templates. I've never used that before. Used a lot of DAWs in my time. I think the first DAW I ever used might have been Fruity Loops. Remember Fruity Loops, man? 90s kids rejoice, man. Okay, so I see. Our template is just the song. That's not what we want. Is there an easy way to take a completed song in Ableton and just turn it into a blank template with no data? Just the track. I mean, I know I can just go whop and delete. I know I can just do that. But that's not ideally what we're doing. Drums are MIDI drums, by the way. We'll talk about that. I have no qualms about that. I've used Modern and Massive for years. This is Get Good drums. You know, Nolly from Periphery. For my metalheads out there. No, you won't be able to hear it right now. I make no qualms about MIDI drums. I'm not a drummer. This is a solo project. I will use these tools if I need to. I will not use AI, though. Like, this gives me access to, you know, a drummer. I don't have drums. I don't have the space to record drums. This is the only way I can make songs. I don't have a real piano. This is freaking Meldway Grand, which, by the way, everybody at Meldway Grand, my sleeping. Actually, I probably shouldn't show that because I have my personal email address. Don't draw attention to it. Too late. Anyway, I use a lot of plugins. I grew up playing a real piano, but I don't have one. Would love to mock up a real grand piano. But anyway. I don't like that you guys are going to see my folder structure too. Hold on. This is going to be annoying. There's got to be... Oh my god. Well, there's the chat, man. Guess what I just learned? Control S in OBS is fit to screen. So we don't need the chat at all. Okay, I guess we're gonna save this as track A. This is gonna be called Space Hammer. We know that. Okay. Now we can see again. I guess we want to... Well, see, the thing is now, I'm like, what do we want to keep? What do we want to get rid of? Because we've also got some automation in here. Not a lot on that first track. I mean, that first track is kind of simple. Just an introductory thing. But how do I tell where the automation is? Some of these definitely have automation, man. And also... Melodyne data. No, I don't think we can do it this way. Oh, well, I guess we can. We just delete Melodyne. Yeah. Just delete Melodyne wherever it is, because it'll... I presume it's still holding... It's weird the way it works. It's probably still holding audio. Sorry if you came here for video gaming content, by the way. Where else have we got Melodyne? We must have had in 2 places. Yeah. That should be it. Everything else is just auto shift. Literally on default. Hopefully I sang close enough to the note that it's actually going to go to the right note. It should do without having to like set a key. And our bass processing, I guess that should be fine. I know there's automation somewhere here though. I know that much. There's definitely automation on the... Or isn't there? Maybe saving it as a template doesn't save the automation? Is that how that works? God, I don't know. Aren't DAWs so good, man? Don't they just like... Don't you love it? Track volume? Wait, what are we on here? We want to go here. Mixer. No, wait. We definitely have on the EQ8 device on. This EQ8. Oh, it doesn't say it's got any automation data, so okay, there is no automation. Okay, that's good. Because that might be very awkward later on. Okay. Let's get Rhythm Gets Giat on the Giat. Let's get the Giat going, man. We'll talk about the idea for this song. Anyway, this song is about Space Hammer, who was Elvis Laserbeam's rival in space racing. That is not a joke. Well, it kind of is, but anyway. Let's get... Wait. Yeah, we must be input 1 on the frickin'... This should be the Minifuse. Yeah, Minifuse SEO drivers. I've used Minifuses for years. I've got multiple inputs. I've got multiple USB interfaces. Okay, we're gonna have to mess with. How's that? Oh. How's that in your left ear? Actually, one thing we need to do before we start playing rhythm guitar, a lot of rhythm guitars, we need to set the gate correctly on these. Otherwise, that's going to get real annoying for everybody involved. The higher gate anyway. No. We'll find out when we actually no. We'll do it now. Okay. Space Hammer, man. The friggin' latency is real bad though today. Usually, how am I going to track this? I'll just I'll just play the guitar, man. I don't need to hear the frickin' processing. So, first thing we've got to do, we've got to find the tempo. This is how the song goes. It goes, Space Hammer. Where's my phone with the lyrics? Who cares? Space Hammer. He's gonna be running the fight. We're gonna be writing some of the lyrics too. Like, lyrics are, I don't know, I kind of just do lyrics as just whatever is first thing that comes to my head. Space Hammer, da 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 da, Space Hammer. All or nothing for first place, Space Hammer. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Anyway, this is kind of an old, I don't know, homage to, I don't know, like Def Leppard and stuff like that. How we're gonna start this off? We need a tempo. It's faster than that, man. Okay, that feels about right. Most of my music I just do by vibes too, by the way. If it feels right, just go with it. Okay, we're gonna need drums, which unfortunately is like the most annoying and slowest part of songwriting. At least the way I do it. Have we got... Oh, we do. Okay, good. Do some drums first. Usually... This room is not set up best. The room is not well set up, I should say, for picking up and putting down guitars and stuff, things like that. It's not designed for that at all. Drums. So normally what I do for drums, the fastest way I've found over the years, because I'm using where is... Whoa. That's how loud my drums are? What the heck? Hold on, I'm going to turn it down for you. That's probably going to be out of time too. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly record that in. Let's go from here. Why are we on triplets, man? Do we have it? I don't think we do counting. No, we don't do counting because I always record before the thing anyway. Whoa. The latency is so bad. Holy, is it because I'm streaming? I'm usually not streaming when I do this. How am I going to work around that, man? Everything's like a... Okay, well, with that kind of a latency, that's weird. Things to work out in the meantime. Frick, I might just have to write it in. Oh, God damn it. I'm really gonna... Okay. For note for the future, you need to pre-write the drums, the drum MIDI. We'll write it in by hand. Annoyingly, but this is part of the process, man. We're learning. And so too should you be, lifelong learners. Where are we? One, two, three, four. Where's the snare? There. You're gonna hear a lot of this, by the way. I never get this right the first time. I just try stuff and then like. It's actually here, because it's actually before the one, isn't it? It's a lead in. I forget what they say in Latin or whatever. 2, 3, 4. And then that's the one for the next bar. Yeah. Okay. So we're looping. Well, let's just chuck some cymbals in quickly. Probably a better way of doing that, but I don't know what it is. Take these. How do we shrink it that way? Yeah. Learn your hotkeys, by the way. Okay, that's not going to work. We can't just duplicate it. We need to... Why can't we just duplicate it? Pixelate it. All right, that'll loop because we can just loop it here. Cut you. Yup. Okay, we've got some basic drums that will loop perfectly. A lot of reverb on the drums. That is deliberate. That's a very 80s thing. We're going for a kind of 80s vibe here. Also need to find out the best way to like run my headphone cords and stuff. God, this is complicated. So can I play this along, or is it going to be too delayed, too much latency? I actually thought of something. That was the wrong key slightly, but whatever. While we're here, we should take the time to, and I'll do the whole drum track before I do any sort of like velocity stuff, because humanizing. Ableton actually makes it very easy. Ableton has like literally just a humanize button. Did I hit that? Edit, undo, humanize. I did. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We want slightly different drums here. Okay, here. These move forward, I think. No, they don't. Just the cymbals. All right, well, here you go. Here you go, budding streamers. That's what we call a I can't do this because it's on a different monitor. You just see my alt tab. All right. Where's my stream manager? In the future, I'm just going to ignore this, but, for purposes of education. We're actually going to ignore it now. Where was I? Here? Yeah, that's the pattern. Never be afraid of trial and error, man. Like, you know, I did study musical theory for years. But, like, whatever gets you there, man, we should just be listening here. And we need a kick here as well, right? That's not it. Whatever gets the job done. Like, who cares if you can, like, do this perfectly the first time? Let's get rid of that. And where's the next one? The snare is always going to be there, I think. One more, I think. Leave the snare in, I think. Okay, that's our basic drum pattern for the first part of the song. Let's do bass before we do guitar. Then we've got our bass. Ba-dum. Oh, I don't have the ba-dum on hammer. Oh. Got the bass of this riff. And I kind of like to work I like to work in chunks of a song at a time. Like I'll do all the different tracks of a chunk of a song. I won't just go all the way through bass. I like to do chunks at a time because sometimes I'll actually just remove chunks as well. Like I might decide later on I don't actually like that. Cut it out. Where's my bass pick, man? This is gonna be a pick song. I have a specific pick that's been rounded down for bass. It should be a pick song. Let me see. Can we get bass input? Exterior in 1. No, I think it should be a pick because we're gonna be. God damn it! I've like so many picks lying around usually. Now can I find a single one? What is that? Murphy's Law? You know what I'll do? I'll use the back end of my good pick. They literally cost $1. Do they still? The picks still cost $1. They costed $1 back in the 90s when I was a kid. And I think where we're gonna track this. This is off. We actually want. Thanks, Ableton. This is not the tone we want. This is gonna be a little more brutal. That's not the back. That's the good part of the pick. We want more brutality. This is gonna slowly get more and more metal, by the way. Maybe not even slowly. Okay, we're looking for more like something like that, but maybe a little less growl. What other cabinets we got? These are all just EQ curves anyway. This is Mammoth. I've used Mammoth for a long time for bass. It's so good. Very easy to use. I like that. Okay, we're going to track this. We'll do it with the click, and we're doing it. What can I hear? Oh, because that's not that's not bass. That's bass. That's piano. Bass is orange. Remember that. It will always be orange. We do need to tune first, though. Every recording artist's least favorite thing: tuning between every take. This is what they mean when they say suffer for your art, you know? I need to get me some of those freaking Evertune bridges. Give me an Evertune guitar one day. Okay. So now we don't need to hear the tracking. Let's go. We're playing it in A flat, I believe. Space hammer, da 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 da. Space hammer, da 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 da. And then we're gonna go to. Let it down. Okay, we'll get to that later. That should be right. Why is this tuned down? This is tuned down to A for some reason. Why am I at C? We're overtuned. What the heck? This is 5-string bass, by the way. In case anybody was wondering, I'm playing this all on 5-string guitar. Sorry, 5-string bass. Standard tuning. 7-string guitar, standard tuning. That's all I need for my purposes. Since I'm not going super heavy metal on this, this is more a glam vibe. It's supposed to be cheesy. Okay. I will check in a second. We'll do this take and then we'll do some takes and then we'll hold on. We're not on instrument mode. We're on line mode. Now we're too hot. Freaking hell. Hold up. Okay, it works. We're working. Now to just play it right. Here we go. Cool. It helps. What? Why did my face stop moving? Oh, that's weird. Why would... Okay, whatever. Do we even need a face? Let's just be a voice, okay? Let's just be a voice. And then we'll save some processing power on that too. We don't need a face for this. Maybe we'll play some Slade Spire later. I don't know. This is kind of fun though. That felt good. And then we just loop it, man. That's it. One take wonder, man. Okay, I told you I like to work fast. Oh man, I'd love an ever-tuned guitar. Holy, imagine the time you'd save. Imagine the time you'd save, man. Just not tuning. Okay, let's do rhythm Egads. I don't know. I didn't actually. Hold on. Rhythm Egads. We got caps lock on for some reason. We're talking in team chat. Rhythm Egads. Left, right. Well, I don't know. We don't want to go super heavy metal on this. Or old school heavy metal. They didn't do like quad track guitars. I don't think they quad track guitars in the 80s, man. We're just doing this for tuning purposes. Let's turn that off for now. Oh, we're too hot. Peaking already? What the heck? Okay, see now that's yeah, this is why I need dedicated inputs. This is the problem. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I have I put marks on the dial so I know where to turn the dial for guitar versus bass or whatever. The input trim. How are we? Okay, we're still peaking a little bit. It says Seymour Duncan pickups, man. And I'm playing everything. This is a forget what this is. This is a Solar A. I think is it an A? A.7? I forget how they freaking name it. It's Ola England's guitar company, man. We're not going to be too anal about tuning. Let's get in the right zone. Equal temperament is busted anyway. It's going to be out of tune regardless. Okay. Now we don't need to hear it. We just turn on our I don't own real stuff, so everything is plugins, man. But you know, I would love to own a real Granifier, but you know, budget. There's no budget for this. This is all free. Well, not free. There is some budget. This cost me $120 or something. Actually, there's a few thousand dollars. It's probably $10,000 project, man. We're recording on the right track. Just going 1, 2, 3. I couldn't hear anything. That was decent, but not gonna work. Also, I played it wrong at the end, but well, how are we gonna do that last run? That Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That's why I did it in that key, so we can go down to the B, the low B. Okay, I know what I'm doing. F9 me. Cool. That was it. We got a lot louder when we went down to the B, man. And then we are. Where are we repeating? You're out skis. You're out skis. We're looping from here. Don't be afraid to loop audio, by the way. You don't it doesn't need to be a new variation every time. If you want variation, change something, you know? Take out an instrument, put another one in, change instruments, you know? Change the tone of your guitar for this section. Variation's great. That's what you want. These guitars, the way I do guitars, they're actually different, right? It's the same amplifier, but they're on different settings. Not that it makes much of a difference in these plugins, because they're kind of, you know, these plugins are like amplifier, but with training wheels, you know? Like, the dials don't go as far as they do in real life. You know, the EQ is, they only give you the good part of the EQ, not the, you know, you can't really fuck it up. Which is good for our purposes. Okay, we need another one. On the other side, recording here. Exactly the same. You know when you're like, sorry, I'm gonna sound braggadocious. You know when you've put in the years of practice, man, like, that's all you need. Space Hammer! And I feel like that should loop pretty well. This is another trick that I learned over the years. This is why I always record in. I never just start the recording. I mean, most modern doors you can access the part that's recorded on the count in anyway. Because I've been doing this for a long time, this is my workflow. So, you know, we record the in so that when it loops out, we've got the audio information smooth. The transition is more smooth. It loops better. Right? If you have that audio information, we actually don't want to fade out on these, though. That's one thing you got to do, because Ableton is annoying and it will automatically do a fade out there. Right? And like a crossfade whenever you cut it. Did we cut here? No, because the name would be there. So that is one little trick. You got to go up here and then do this. That is Ableton specific. Right, now we are looping. Why have we got... maybe, I don't know, maybe we do want the crossfade. Because can we... How do... I forget. Hold on. Let me undo it, actually. Because if you do it that way... Maybe Ableton is more intelligent than I give it credit for. You do it this way, I think it automatically does a crossfade anyway. No, not like that. Not at all. Like this. Alright, fine. I'll manually select the space I want. Here I am trying to give you credit for being intelligent, Ableton. So now we have a crossfade. I don't know. It's not perfect. But, I mean, we're not aiming for perfect. We're aiming for entertaining. You know, whether we fall short of that is a different question. Yeah, and that low B is plenty. That's, you know, I used to listen to like Wildhatscha, or however you pronounce that. The thrall bands, the really low gen stuff, and it's like, these days, I used to really like the like low G flat and stuff, where you're just hearing the bass flapping, you know, flapping like meat curtains. Sorry, I apologize. That one just slipped out. Okay, no one's gonna notice that loop. Oh yeah, I mixed with my mastering chain. This is like literally the pretty much the default mastering chain that Ableton comes with. This is how I master everything. I don't really know anything about mastering. I just check the mastering chain on and be like, yeah, it sounds pretty good. But isn't that everything? I don't know. We don't want to participate in the loudness war anyway, do we? Right? Like, people still talk about that. Okay, what else do we need here? We want a little bit more. We want, the secret sauce, the piano. The piano. Actually, I might not even need to play this. But yeah, don't you freaking the thing about plugins, man, is licensing information. I'm just gonna turn this off for a second. It's this one, because I think the activation may show. Yep, just was my full email address. I did not click on that before, did I? No, I didn't. My full personal email address. Wow. Thanks, Melda Audio. I still only got 12 days left on this piano. For some reason, my license is... I'm in contact with their freaking, customer service. Because I do own a license. It's just I bought it through like a third company website, Plugin Boutique. And the way that their activations were... Anyway, I hate that, man. This is why people pirate stuff. But I do advocate paying for your software. Actually, no, I don't, because I don't advocate for capitalism at all. But then again, what do we need here? Okay, well, the secret sauce, piano. I got distracted. The piano. We need to in. Well, it sounds a bit like chopsticks, but... That's not the right key. What did I say we're in? A flat. I know what it is, because I played it on the guitar. It's B. All right. I only have like a mini keyboard, unfortunately. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I grew up like playing grand pianos. Classical, like Rachmaninoff on grand pianos. Now I'm playing freaking stupid, goofy space opera stuff on a miniature plastic thing. Gets the job done, right? If it gets the job done. That didn't sound as good as I hoped it would. I don't know if we can just do the fifths. Or do something like that. Or the higher, I don't know what octave to do it in. All right, we don't have to do this perfectly the first time. This is it's hard to play on this tiny little thing. And it's going to be MIDI anyway. We can manually. We could have just written it in manually, but it's more fun to do it this way. So I think we're going to do something like that. Space hammer. We're just gonna. I'm just gonna loop it and play around with it for a bit. We need to actually loop the section. Learn your shortcuts. You save so much time. Space hammer. Okay, I think we're just going to record that. Now try not to quantize stuff on the piano. One more time. I don't know how there's how the latency is affecting that. Well, let's find out together. Badly by the sound of it. What? Oh, we're on the envelopes, right? Of course. I was gonna say, why is these notes grayed out? Because we're on the envelope. Because of for the yeah. MIDI control sustain pedal. We will need this later. At some point, that will mess up. It always does. Alright, so we're going to do here 1/8 quantize. Are we? Everything is one note backwards, I think. How's that look? Okay, I'm presuming that is because of the latency, not because of my playing, but oh, actually, we want these to fall. Yeah, that's half a note back too. Yeah, whatever it is, you know what I mean. It's an eighth, 1/8 note back. Who cares what it's called? I just know the sound it makes when it takes a man's life. Might be faster to just write these in, honestly. We're going for B. B. There you are. It's gonna be the same timing as the drums, so it's gonna be duh, 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 duh. I think. Yeah, that sounded right. Obviously the length is not right, but we've got the timing right. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. That can't be right. Must be here, right? Yeah, they're in groups of threes. One, do, 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 do. Whoops. Da. What is it? It should be G sharp, I think. Like this. God damn it. Hold on. We should be able to extend all of these. Do it the smart way, man. Yeah. And then some of them. All of you. Well, actually, you go across the bar. Actually, these are not full. These should be shorter. God damn it. This is the stuff, man. This is the stuff that gets in the way of the creating. Just the frickin' the zooming in, the out, the finding the frickin' the getting them. Okay. That goes over the bar. So we're gonna loop. Well, I think. How does Ableton loop it? I think it should loop okay. Because I think if Ableton, if we hit it. Oh, hold on. We are now, what's happened? We're now an octave higher? Is that what's going on? Why is there not a note there? When there is one here. I don't know, we'll figure out that nonsense later. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to have this run like that, kind of. But this actually needs. Why do I make things so complicated? This isn't even that complicated, man. We're still in 4/4 too. Okay, I think that works all right. Now, because this song is more of a guitar song, whereas the first song was a piano song, we're going to actually turn this down quite a bit. Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Save all the time. Okay. Slow progress is still progress. Let's keep going. That sounds pretty good for now. I think we want what we're going to want here is a third guitar. So I'm going to have to play it again. Insert an audio track. Actually, maybe we'll just duplicate that one. This is going to be our middle guitar, centered. We need new audio information. And on this one, when I do triple track guitars, I like to damn cables, man. I like to try and find, because I like the bass, how the bass is at the moment. What we're going to do is we're going to try and match this. Where'd it go? Here. We're going to try and match this guitar to the bass. So can we hear the... Why can't we hear this guitar, man? Something is soloed. Oh, because you're soloed, we need to solo the guitars. God damn it. There we go. Okay. I'll go with that one. We can always change this later. That's the beauty of plugins, man. You just record it once. Now, everyone's favorite part, we tune before every take. Even though I definitely didn't tune between takes earlier. Holy God, what string am I tuning? Damn backwards headstock, man. Can we do away with backwards headstocks? By the way? Okay, we're in tune. We don't need to hear this. We don't need to solo stuff. In fact, we don't want to solo stuff. We just want to be recording here. One more in the middle. This one's going to sound a bit funnier because we want to accentuate specific frequencies. We need the count. We need the click for counting. 2, 3. Dang it, I messed it up slightly. Sorry, we're gonna need a second take. Oh, I know. We missed one note. We'll do it again. I'm realizing now it's probably not really going to matter since this middle guitar is going to be a bit significantly quieter anyway. Almost hit undo out of I don't know what habit, I guess. Okay, we kind of want this one to be gainy and scratchy ideally. Actually, you know what we should do? We should give this an entirely different plugin. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the gratifier. We're on the right track. Yep. We'll get rid of the gratifier and we'll use the other one I have installed anyway. We'll take a nollie. Yeah, that's the lead guitar EQ. I was gonna say, why do I have an EQ there? Wait, Hold on. Did I not delete this? Did I delete the wrong one? No? You're still there? You're still there? Okay, whatever. We definitely don't want to. Oh, hold on. We did undo. We deleted the whole freaking track. That's not what you want. Okay. Now we put Nolly on here, man. Big fan of Nolly's stuff. Dude has a great ear. That's all there is to it. Let's try the Savage Rhythm. I'm not honestly. I'm not really hearing much of a difference. Let's compress the crap out of it. Still not kind of in the place I want it to be. Can we scoop it a little? Now maybe the whole thing is a bit too scooped now. Let's put some back in. Okay, I like it like that. That adds a bit of life back in. These ones are a bit too dark, especially for a goofy song like this. They're a bit too dark, so we're gonna add in a bit more life with this very MIDI. Sounds like crap on its own. Actually, I just realized we've got an EQ. No, we don't. Where's that EQ? Oh, that's for the group, the bus. Yeah. Sounds like crap on its own. Now it sounds much darker and less life here. Essentially what we're doing here is we're taking the signal, we're scooping out the mids, right? And then we're putting the mids back in a very controlled way. We control how the mids go back in with this third layer, you know? If that makes sense. We are probably, I don't know. We brought the piano down. I was going to say, now that we've got a third guitar in here, there's going to be more energy in this. We might need to bring down the overall bus, but, okay, alright. We should be good little technicians, and we should cut our audio properly while we're here. We're not going to, like... This is slightly late. We're not going to warp any of this stuff. We're going to leave it exactly how it is. We don't want this all to be, like, perfectly lined up. I don't, anyway. And, I mean, the drums are already doing that. We're going to humanize those at some point. MIDI doesn't matter. That's fine. And then, yeah, we'll leave the little fade because it'll turn into a crossfade. Yeah, okay. So what this Space Hammer. Okay, now on to vocals. How are we going to do vocals? Oh, we should name this properly. Group. All right. Thanks for nothing, Windows. These are BG Vox background vocals. We will call these main harmonies and main Vox, whatever. The other stuff doesn't matter. It's no longer an N. We've got an N up here, but whatever. Who cares? This is no longer just left only, but it doesn't matter. Let's start with the background vocals. We're going to do a lot of layers here. We're going to do Space Hammer. I need to know what the notes are. We're going to do it's A flat, Space Hammer. And we're going to do a C, no, a B, Space Hammer. And we're going to do Space Hammer. So, yeah. Space Hammer. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No real processing on the individual tracks, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, we'll get to this too. This is what I like to do heavy filtering on background vocals. Space Hammer. And we want to do like a Space Hammer. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Let's do it like that. And way we're going to do this, we need to mute. Oh, actually, it's going to be slightly complicated. Actually, we'll unplug the mic. Yeah, I'm going to unplug the mic. Plug it back into there. Record through there. You'll hear me through Ableton, but you won't hear me through OBS, which is what we want while I'm recording vocals. Just got to think this through. Then I'll be able to hear what I'm singing through the direct. And you won't hear it until whatever. You hear it when you hear it. Oh, damn it. Hello? There we go. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. This is going to be very odd. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Okay. Next one. I guess we'll see. There's a slight delay, but whatever. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Done. That's it, man. That's all it takes. What is this? Hey! Where do I record those two? On the first 2 of Oz, L. So we should be on the... Why is this centered, man? Oh, because everything's centered. Oh, the bus is to the left. My bad. All right, we do the same thing here. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! We do the same thing here. I told you I like to work fast, man.
Space Hammer.
That's wrong.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Okay. And then ideally, we're doing the same thing each time, right? We're doing, the first one is Space Hammer with that descend. The middle one is Space Hammer. Okay. And then the last one, we descend at the end. Space Hammer. Have a listen.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Hello? Okay. Maybe I should just talk through this, man. Okay, well, I have to have the, this is annoying because I'm hearing myself delayed, but whatever. There's a latency here that we need to fix.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
That's better. Be a good little audio engineer. Cut these. Okay. And that's it for there. And we want to do Space Hammer. How many times are we going to do that? And we'll do Space Hammer. We'll just use what we've got. Hold on. We can always do it again later. So what are we doing? Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Space Hammer.
Now, recording on the right track. I'm going to turn.
Space Hammer. 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 Space Hammer.
I also just realized I'm using the wrong headphones for singing. These are not my singing headphones. These are my open backed headphones. I have closed back headphones for singing. Where are they? So now there's going to be an issue, I think, if we honestly, we just leave it in, I think. There's probably a little bit of bleed from those recordings. But I like to work fast. Move fast and break stuff.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Okay, we'll check for bleed. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Out there, but I'd rather go fast than worry about the singing for the main vocal. It's close enough for my purposes.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
I do want to do a falsetto one. Should we do... We'll do the other harmony. Huh. But we've got harmonies up here. We're gonna... I don't know. Do the Freddie Mercury thing where we end up doing like 50 vocal layers? I think we do. I think we do the third harmony, and then we'll do the octave falsetto. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. The delay sucks.
Space Hammer. 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 Space. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Didn't really go down on the first one. Phrasing?
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
And lastly, the falsetto, which is going to be Space Hammer, Space Hammer.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
I didn't go down. Oh, Jake, you're back. Thank you, man. Welcome to my silly songs.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Okay. Could I turn up my voice volume a little bit? Yeah, it's a bit weird at the moment, Jake, because we're running my voice through the program I'm recording into. Can you hear this, though? You should be able to hear this. How about now? That's not the ideal way to do that. This is alright. This is here just so you can hear me. Okay, so that, I think... Let me listen to that, and that is going to be the background vocal.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Okay, looking good. I think we would do the... I'm pretty happy with that. Actually, I want to hear it soloed.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Okay. Always good to check your recordings, because I forgot to clean these up. Gotta do all this stuff, man. Every little click and pop is extra energy you don't want in your mix. I have to talk weird because I can hear myself delayed. Your voice was definitely 1p times. What's a p? Actually, good. What does Yoru mean? Okay. Hey, if you're really 12, Jake, you can be my what is that even? Is that even still Gen Z? You can be my little portal into Gen Z, because I have no idea what Yoru means. Is that Japanese? If that was Japanese, I'd say Yoru. Voice definitely one. Oh wait, Space Hammer. Sorry, I'd scrolled up. Never mind. Melody different. Sorry, the chat was in a different position. We should bring you back. There we go. That makes sense. Hey, could you turn your voice volume up? Thank you. I can hear you better. Space Hammer. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, this song is called Space Hammer, by the way, if you couldn't tell. And we are going to... I think I want more of the falsetto. The falsetto is not coming through very well.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Which one? This one. Just this one.
Space Hammer.
Not very flattering.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
I guess the easiest thing is just push the gain a little bit in the pitch correction.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
This is the thing with layers, though. It gives you 1988 vibes for some reason. You can relate because that's, I mean, I was literally saying that about 30 minutes ago. We were going for like an 80s kind of vibe here. Yeah. Cool, Jake. Cool. Thank you. You're my little like test audience. Is it coming across the way it's supposed to? We should, honestly, we should. I'll do that stuff off stream, but we should cut all this out too. The freaking grunt work. This is the stuff that I hate that slows me down, man. Just doing this stuff. We'll do that later. That's not very interesting. Anyway, Space Hammer. So I think we're going to go to the main vocal now. We need to unsolo all of this stuff. That's just so you can hear me. What is the freaking line? I can't even remember the lyrics. What did I write down? I don't have my phone on me, man. Space Hammer, something, in the race. Hold on, I just need to grab my cell phone. Actually, I should have my cell phone in case my kids need to be picked up. That's a good point. Hey Siri, where are you? Hey Siri, where are you? Okay, let's get in the goddamn car, man. I write lyrics all the time. You know, wherever I am, something pops in my head. Open up the freaking notes app. Space Hammer. Oh yeah, something else we want to do with this, because this song is meant to evoke like a space race or like engine noise and stuff. We might put some engine noise in this song. Or the other thing we could do is we could do some double kick stuff with the drums. Do like a little triplet, like a horse kind of thing. A sort of gallopy thing might evoke engine noise. Bada 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 bada. Yeah, this is the process of songwriting, man. Well, my process anyway. Oh, hold on. We haven't got the pianos aren't running. Okay, Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running a race. I'm doing it in my fake voice accent for some reason. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. This is my real. You're gonna hear my real voice, man. You thought it was funny, man. It was funny. Don't worry. I got a kick out of it. Okay. I just need to know what I'm gonna be singing here. You'll hear me through this one. Space Hammer, we're gonna be running the race. Now, I need to make a decision on how I sing this. We're gonna do gonna be run, are we gonna do? No, I don't know if I can do that an octave higher. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Gonna be running the race. Space Hammer! It's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer! You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Something like that. Space Hammer, gonna be running the race. Should we do, let's just do the Space Hammers first. And then we'll do the lines in between as a separate take. Yeah, that'll work. Record here. Okay. Now, we do that again. Hopefully exactly the same. Space Hammer! That wasn't the same? Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Repeating the mic. Oh, I need to get back from the mic a bit. Space Hammer! 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 Okay, I'm probably going to be happy with those. I know. Sorry about the voice stuff. I know this is weird. Thanks, man. It's getting stuck in your head. Yeah, I think for now the easiest solution is you're going to have to just hear me with weird effects on my voice. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Thanks, Jake. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for dropping by. Actually, I know what time it is where you live. It must be midnight, almost. Have a good rest, man. Thanks for dropping by. I'm going to keep working on this. Wish me luck. Space Hammer! And we will tune all this eventually. Excuse me, burping. We don't need this. Actually, I'll just put it. We'll put it on just for fun. Space Hammer! 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 Wonder why it sounded so empty the second time round. Where do we want? There should be 8 bars. 3, 2, none? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here to here. Go up, man. In the frickin' caves. That's how much reverb I have on my voice, by the way. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! It's a bit much now. Space Hammer! We don't want it to override the main vocal. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Also, at some point, we need to go back and do the intro to the song, which is literally just going to be the vocal. We're going to do like a vocal slide, like a Space Hammer! Something like that. Right, what's next? We need to do the actual lines in between. I think we'll try doing them in the higher octave. It's I'm gonna be running the race. I don't know why we did it like Randy. Takes the good, you got a friend in me. Oh, that's offensive. Was Randy Newman differently abled, man? I don't know. Seriously don't know. I'm gonna be running the race. Da 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 da. If we're gonna go up, we're gonna have to reach for that note. Da 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 da. Okay, we're really reaching now. Okay, decisions. We'll try the lower octave and see how we feel about it. Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! Space Hammer! These are going to have to be their own. There's going to have to be its own. Yeah. Never mind. Duplicate this. Duplicate that. Get rid of these. You like the sound on my keyboard, man? We got Gateron Browns in here. I Gateron all over them. I Gateron browned all over my keyboard. Okay. We're actually in here now. Space Hammer, gonna be running a race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screen. Space Hammer. Space Hammer, gonna be running a race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and
screen.
Space Hammer. Not super happy with that. We'll do it. We'll try the octave up. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Gonna be running the race.
Space Hammer.
It's all or nothing for first place.
Space Hammer.
Believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screen.
Space Hammer. We backed ourselves into a corner a little bit here. Do we do the first part, the first two lines in the lower vocal, in the lower register, and then, or the high register, and then go down for this? Space Hammer. We just sing nothing else, just leave it as Space Hammer. Let's try this again. Where are we coming in from? Space Hammer. I just said Space Hammer again. We've got enough Space Hammers, man. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Okay, that was just the lower octave, but we'll stick with that for now, I think. Space Hammer.
Gonna be running the race.
Space Hammer.
It's all or nothing for first place.
Space Hammer.
Better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screen.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Gonna be running the race.
Space Hammer.
It's all or nothing for first place.
Space Hammer.
You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens.
Okay, the vocals are getting lost a little bit. We want a little. We're going to add a little bit more gain on the not on the gate. Why can't I scroll? There we go. Actually, that needs to be off. Whoops. That's for de-essing purposes only.
I'm gonna be running the race. It's all or nothing for first place. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screen. I'm gonna be running the race. It's all or nothing for first place. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens.
I don't know. Not sure how we're feeling about that. Let's hear it in context.
I'm gonna be running the race. It's all or nothing for first place. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. I'm gonna be running the race. It's all or nothing for first place. You better believe all the things
think what we're going to do here is, here's a nice little trick. Can you hear me? Where are you hearing me? You're coming in from here, first harmonies? What the heck? Okay. What we're going to do here is, because we have these are supposed to be the center vocal, right? This is centered. These are currently over top of each other. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck another compressor on here, purely just two, just because I love chaining compressors apparently. And we're going to sidechain this one to this vocal, whatever this is, main vox RN5, sanest freaking lane name conventions. What is this? Main vox right in the second one. Okay, so now whenever the main line comes in, the backing line ducks out of the way, and then we just gotta mess with the threshold, etc. Ready to go?
Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running your race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screen.
And then we just do this by ear.
Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things.
Same here on this one.
Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Space Hammer, Space Hammer, Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Space Hammer.
What do we have? We have de-esser and
Space Hammer.
a de-esser that's doing nothing.
Space Hammer. I'm gonna be
Oh no, it is doing stuff. Yeah.
Space Hammer.
I actually don't know how this works. I should figure that out. Oh yeah, okay. It's just a single band at 6,000 hertz. Oh yeah, okay.
Space Hammer. I'm gonna be running the race.
Okay. This is really for later on to worry about when we're actually mixing, not recording and writing. The vocal's not quite popping out, right?
Space Hammer. I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer. It's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens.
Okay, now we need to figure out what we're going to do for the harmonies.
Space Hammer.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Gonna be running the
I'm gonna be running a race. Maybe this is where we do our octaves. I don't want an in.
Space Hammer. I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer. It's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens.
Yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna go hard for it.
Space Hammer. I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer. It's all or
Not quite that hard.
Space Hammer. I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer. It's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens.
It's not super comfortably in my range, but we can push for it.
Space Hammer. I'm gonna be running the race.
Space, space, space. Okay, we need it here too.
Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. I'm gonna be running a race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Space Hammer, hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screen.
Since we're singing hard, we're going to need to compress this a little bit. The scrolling and the soloing is very annoying.
Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens.
I'm comfortably happy with that. It's not amazing, but comfortably happy. What to do next? We needed... I haven't written the second line, man. What's the second line gonna be? Huh. What have we got first? Now we need to do some actual... You know what? Bring up the old notepad. Hold on. I need to check what's in my notepad stuff. Who was the guy who got Oh, dude, some dude got busted for stuff we won't talk about because he opened up his notepad. Like, hold on, let me just look at what's in here. Okay, it's literally lyrics and, jokes I wrote. The guy got busted because he had like a link to like a naughty site, which is underplaying it, I know, but honestly don't know how the terms of services work. Some dude got busted because he opened up his notepad and it was like a link to awful, awful stuff. Or literally just stuff for the stream. Entertainment. A song I wrote. Don't look at this. That's personal. That was literally a gift I wrote. A gift for my wives. Right. I didn't actually... Oh, no, I put that on... That went in the GoFundMe page, didn't it? I don't even have a musician on here, man. Well, small streamer, whatever. Small music streamer? I don't know. You can go. That's a stupid joke. Whatever. Save it, but... No. Another stupid joke. That's already on the internet. That's already on the internet. Okay. Space Hammer. I literally wrote this in my head in bed last night. It's all or not. We're gonna be running the race. Did I say I'm gonna? The race. Space Hammer. If Space Hammer is Elvis Laserbeam's rival, Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. You get the rest. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing. For first place, you better believe all the things. We want to get this down so we can see the structure. Things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Space Hammer. Okay. What other qualities does this character have? He's ruthless. He's all about racing. He'll do anything to win, cheat, lie, steal. Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running a race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Better believe all the things that you see TV and the movie screen. Space Hammer, there lies on the green. Something about speed, 1,000 miles. Space Hammer, 1,000 miles on the reef. Space Hammer. We could have given him a voice too. I'm just singing with my voice, which is kind of. We could have done like a Space Hammer. I'm gonna be running the race. No, nah, probably not. Probably not worth it. Hammer. Bass Hammer. Bass Hammer. Something like Space Hammer, a fire burning 1,000 degrees. Something like that. Hold on. How do we phrase that? Space Hammer. A flame at 1,000 degrees. Space. Something like that. The phrasing is not right. Hammer, 1,000 degrees. Space Hammer. He loves eating ham with some cheese. A flame at 1,000 degrees. What did I say about going with the first thing I think of? Definitely not in this situation. A flame at 1,000 degrees. Space Hammer. I have lyrics for later sections. I just want to. We should do this second loop before we go to the next section. We got more guitar playing to do, man. A lot more to do. Space Hammer. Burn at 1,000 degrees. Something like that. Burn at 10 million degrees. His ship burns with the power of 1,000 suns. Burn at 10 million. Burn at 10. You don't really want a word ending in T and then a word starting in T, though. Burn at 10. At a 10. Burn at 1,000,000,000 degrees. Burn at 1,000,000 degrees. The debris and dust and seas, breeze. Burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer. Enemies? Burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Vanquishing our enemies. So it's a bit cheesy, but vanquishing all enemies. Hammer. You better believe what you read. Wait, isn't that a song already? You read on magazines and whatever. People don't know words, man. Yes, they do. Apparently. Space Hammer, you better believe that I'm come and take you away from to school. To school, that's a bit lame. You better believe that I'm come and take everything that you ever need. Better believe that I'm coming to take everything from you. Obviously, the meter is not right. You better believe that I'm coming to take all the things that you do believe. No, we can't say believe again. We've got it already there. You better believe that I'm coming to take all the things that you made away. No, coming to destroy the things that. Coming to destroy the things that you want to heed. You better believe that I'm coming to maybe like make your fears real. How do we phrase like make manifest your fears? Obviously, you better believe that I'm coming to make manifest your fears. Believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of. Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Heated, even. Maybe we go with that. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Okay. Put that on the other monitor. Now to record it. I'm just figuring out where we're going to record this from. We'll fix that after.
Space Hammer.
I forgot the line.
Space Hammer. Burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer. Vanquishing all enemies. Space Hammer. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
We picked the mic. Let's do it again. What?
Space Hammer. Burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer.
I actually don't want this while I'm singing because of the latency.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Just enough space for that? Oh, wait, hold on. Huh? Just enough space for that?
Screens will burn at 1,000,000 degrees, vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
A bit long on the final note. Maybe it's okay.
Will burn at 1,000,000 degrees, vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Oh, loop ends, of course. Fix this. Then the octaves.
Will burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Will burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Dang, we blew out the mic. Let's do it again.
Will burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the will burn at 1,000,000 vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. We'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees, vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Okay. We got some grunt work to do. We'll do that later. We're gonna be doing the creative part. Okay, but I see that. I see that though. Here. This is what we're looking for. That's probably a breath. I think we can get rid of that.
Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running a race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. We'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer, vanquishing all enemies. Space Hammer, you better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Rival. Okay, we changed key here. I'm gonna switch back to the other mic. So because we're not gonna be singing for a while. Okay, so we should just be back on OBS mic. Cool. All right, and in that case, go to other headphones. What a process, man. It's a freaking process doing this. Imagine if you could just chuck into AI, like, you know, write me a song about, like, some dude called Space Hammer who's a space racer. Okay, let's go to, well, we might need to do drums first, actually. In fact, we definitely do want to do drums first. At least draft drums. These are obviously draft drums. I hope that is obvious. We will be changing those.
That I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
And so coming to show you the meaning. And we're going back to, where's the bass, man? Down here is orange. We should fold up all the freaking background vocals. Oh yeah, right. This needs to be plugged in here. Okay, whatever. We got a guitar here. That's the bass. We don't want that. We want rhythm guitars. Let's see. You can't hear that, can you? No. But if I do this, you will. Okay, that's what we're heading towards. Okay, so let's... Let's do the drums first, I guess. Frick if I know. Let's just do a quick pass. So I'm
Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
we actually need to do... Great audio, by the way. We actually need to, This is going to be different. We need to... We're going to record over this note to a different key. We'll just put in some God guitar for now. Let it down. We got to tune again, of course, which is annoying. The A's drop down. These are very new strings. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Let's get it done. I like to work fast. It's partly a joke. I mean, I kind of work fast, but it's just a long process. Holy. Okay, we're gonna get this recorded with the click.
Rivalry.
I did not give myself enough lead in. Like here.
Come and show you the meaning of rivalry.
Why is it so? It's like so sensitive. We did not have the trim in the right place. People still say trim.
Come and show you the meaning of rivalry.
Still going into the red. God damn it. We gotta make these like the same kind of input, you know?
Come and show you the meaning of rivalry. Space Hammer.
God damn it. We didn't give ourselves enough space to record the whole thing. Oops. We shouldn't be looping anyway. Get rid of you. You're trash. I think. Alright. Let's do this quick.
Come and show you the meaning of rivalry.
Okay, and I always play like the next riff. You want to play into the next riff. Don't just stop at the riff you're playing on. And then we need to do here. That is where it changes. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I don't know if it's perfect, but this is just scratch anyway.
Come and show you the meaning of rivalry.
Okay, I should play that differently the second time up. Let's do it again. Play that note, 1 quarter note. 8th note too early, quarter note.
I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Hold on, what's the timing on that? How did I play that? Dude. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's wrong, actually. That should be. Yeah. Okay. We need to play it again. Well, I need to just play the end again, but I might as well play the whole thing because it's fun. I like to work fast.
Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Okay, that was it. Now we line this up. We do it again.
Meaning of rivalry.
Did not give myself enough lead in time. Whoops. Again.
Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
And one more. Line this up. Line that up. Obviously not from there. Who am I? Superman? Who am I? The guy from Dragon Force? What was his name? Couldn't play fast because he's not Superman.
Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Played it wrong. Didn't mute when I was supposed to mute, etc.
Coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Right. That's done. We'll do the drums. Okay. I don't know if you hear. Can you hear that buzzing? No, you can't. Okay. That's just me direct. Okay, fine.
I'm coming to show
you the meaning of rivalry. Now, we may just use this.
We'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Okay, we need more drums. What we're going to do here is sort of like a tom thing. Oh, I hate the way Ableton does that. Why would I want to frickin' set the length here? Where's length here? 1. There we go. Make it long. I don't know. 2 more bars. 8 bars? 10 bars? 8 bars would be sane.
You better believe that I'm coming to show you. I'm coming to show you.
So now we got to go down to the toms, man. Actually, what we should do, we should join these, join forces, so that we can, eventually we're going to fold down. We need to find the toms first, man. Du, du, du. Du, du. And we're gonna do like a dum 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 dum. Floor tom. Dum dum dum. 1. Dum. Length doesn't actually matter for this software. Let's just do. Hold on. I'm just gonna put these here so we can fold. Now they exist. Dum 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 dum. We want to like a dum dum. Okay, it's definitely not gonna be that slow, that fast. It's like here, dum dum. Duba dum. Dun 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 dun. Well, we really want 4 on the floor kind of thing, don't we? God damn it. Okay, that's more metal than I was going for, but I kind of love it. 2, 3, 4, and then these ones are going to be. What are they? Wait, where's the floor? My floor toms are gone. God damn it, because we folded. I think these want to be every half note or whatever. Why does it keep going back, man? Oh, it should be playing from here. Okay. Oh, I know why. It's because I keep selecting it to bring it up. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Something like that. We should probably do. Oh, we don't need the chat anymore, do we? Maybe the way we would do this is this would be the second time round, and the first time we would just do half kicks like this. And then the second time round we double up on the kicks, or we just do it like this now. We need a little more cymbal action too. Not that. Fold. A check. A fold. Oh, China. I'm very conservative with the China. We'll try it with the China, but I don't think this we're not going to stick with the China, I don't think. Okay, now we want to copy these. Do it again. Can we scroll down, please? Ableton, thank you. Please and thank you. Of course, now that's not the right position. Not China's here. That's a choke. Is that a ride? I think that's a ride on the tip of the stick, right? The stack. I think we stay on. We've only really got one big crash on this drum kit. Is that right? No, we got this one too. What are you on? D3? I knew we had to have another one, man. What is this? C#4, and then you should be go down to D3. What? Apparently there's nothing on D3? How does this work? It's not assigned to anything? Wait, what? Okay, well that's interesting. How do I fix the MIDI on that? That will be in, not in Groove Player. It's settings, about MIDI. I know there's MIDI mapping you can. Where's the MIDI mapping? I don't remember where you are. Somewhere in here. Settings. We don't want to open folders. Mappings. Here we go. Crash left on D3, but why is that not coming through to Ableton, man? We could always change it, I guess. I don't know why. What happens if we just do this? Nope. Oh, was I? Did I have a custom? No, just GGD, man.
Free.
Okay, never mind.
Free.
Oh, whatever. Let's fix all that. Or is there an easy way to? No. God damn it. The stuff that gets in the way, man. Redo, delete notes. Can I undo in here? No. Oh my god. File. No. View. How do I get back to my Modern and Massive, man? What is going on? Technology, man. Just cancel. Is it good or is it whack?
Free.
I'm gonna have to go back and double check what freaking settings we had in here now, man. Because these are now different. Okay, alright. How long are we doing this for? 3 hours? What's the most interesting way of doing this? If we open templates, we do this again. Can I save the drum track? I should be able to save the drum track as a template and then re-import it into here. Oh, okay. It was just gonna take forever to load, so maybe I should have a break. This was a mistake, obviously. Okay, here we go. Back to the drums. In fact, what I'll do, because this is not 100% default, save this as laser beam kit. And we'll reopen Space Hammer. Nope. Don't need to save any changes. Now, for some reason, that's going to take forever to load. Probably because OBS is taking up 2% of the CPU. But whatever. We got a lot of things to load, apparently. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Variation, man. Little variations all everywhere. Try to do little variations as much as you can. Now, if we go here, we should be able to user laser beam kit. Okay, now we still don't have that crash, which I knew we had another crash somewhere, man. It's obviously set to something. Yeah, otherwise it would be like that. The heavy crash, then jet. Yeah, the heavy crash. How come it's just not mapped to anything? What if we try mapping it to F3 instead of D3? This one. Let's go F3. If we could find F3. The crap you gotta do, man, to write music. No wonder it takes years to figure out this stuff. Okay, so for some reason we can only use these keys. So maybe we'll replace it with this, replace the stack with it for now. Crash left is going to be on the B4. B4. And after. B4. I haven't done a crossword in a long time. I might do a crossword just for fun. B4, did I say? Where the heck did B4 go? What? Now it's... Now it took it off? What? Why would... Okay. What happens if I reload the laser beam kit? Does that fix the mappings? I just want to be able to... I just want to be able to play the Crash, man. Or native instruments 7, because 8 doesn't work for some reason. Free crim drums are pretty good too. We might use some of those later. I mean, we could actually, we could always add in a crim drums here just for a, you know, below. What do they call that? A Franken kit? Okay, who knows? Oh my god. Who knows better than me? We'll fix this later. We'll... Yeah. Prioritize. I know what I'm doing. Where's the... Just put the China back in just for now. We'll do that silly grunt stuff later. Where's the China? Somewhere in East Asia, I think. Because what is this? This is... Yeah. This don't do nothing? You don't run out of the do nothing juice or nothing? Whoops. I really need to get better at the hotkeys, because if you do what, like... Whoops. Nope, that's not what I want to do. How do I do the frickin'... It's Control 0... 9876. Control 9876. I could do Control 9. Control 876. Control 9. And then we're doing... Never mind. It's not that one. It's this one up here. This one? Narrow grid wide. Control 1 and Control 2. That's what we want. Which is actually funny because that's Yorick's facial expressions. So if we do Control 1, Control 2, now we can do it like that. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. We should be practicing that. Then we need another here. And then we're going from here. Okay, but we'll actually do it this way. That is it B? Yeah, it is B. Okay. We're missing the kicks. I think I kinda like it with the double kicks going. We'll get rid of that one. There's no snares yet though, huh? Just do a minimal snare now and then. How do we increase the frickin' velocity? Bit much, maybe? Da, da, da. Dun, dun, dun. Something like that. And where's our other... Oh, that is our only crash. Okay, it's a lot of symbol action right there, but I kind of like it. Don't forget you. Grab all of you. Duplicate it. Pixelate it. That's an old Bobby Lee sketch, right? We can even maybe do like a bit of a, even make it even more metal. Pap, 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 pap. It's a bit heavy. Pap, pap, pap. Pat. Bow. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's different. Like that? No, of course not. Like that. Oh my god. And I think we actually need to go... I might have recorded that wrong, actually, now that I think about it. No, wait. No, I didn't, because we're going to duplicate it from before the bar. Right? And then that's going to exist like here. Yes? No? I think it's here. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
And then this is going to be something like... What did I write down for this? Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Something like that. That's not what I had in my head last night, but slow it down a bit.
Show you the meaning of rivalry.
I was gonna say, how come we have no compressor on the guitar bus, but we do. I forget that Ableton works that way. mine, suffered for his obedience. Space Hammer,
Space Hammer, gonna be running a race.
tells the open lie, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. Something like that. Okay, once we've done this, we can copy paste stuff, and then second time around we'll change things. I'm gonna do an EQ on the. We might do an EQ on the vocal here for this section. Okay, we need to do the bass. There's no bass yet. I think what we're gonna do for the bass, we're gonna do like an octavey thing, a high octave. Something like that. I don't want to hear it though. But we do need to tune again. Of course we do. It's sharp if we pluck hard. How did that get so flat? Jeez. I must have bumped it. That's why you go through this whole rigmarole we're in. Oh, we got like another hour to keep working on this. I'm having fun. Hopefully it's obvious that I'm having fun. Oh, we actually need to go from behind, don't we? From before the bar? Okay. Off. We're gonna go from like here. On this one.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
Why are we stereo recording now? What's going on? Oh, that's why.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
Oh my god, it's so much lower. Okay, obviously we need to change the trim again. This is why I have dot marks on my with my knob, man.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
Too much, obviously.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
Didn't quite play it right. Do it again.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
No.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
Okay, I thought we weren't recording for a second. Okay, that's pretty good. Seriously, I need to get like freaking things hanging off the walls or something. And we're going. That needs to go from here.
The meaning of rivalry.
This is too low, by the way.
The meaning of rivalry.
And we loop this. When you loop it from, I don't know where. This? Is it like this? Okay, that is the right spot. It's weird. How is that? Oh, I guess because it's... Yeah. Nope.
Meaning of rivalry.
Is there a input delay I need to fix here? Everything's... No, it's pretty much good. This is a little late, obviously. You can see how much less high treble information there is when we palm mute. That's palm muted. That's not. It's cutting out all the trebles. Look at those slow ass waveforms, man.
All enemies, hammer. Better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
What entails the open line fit for his apostles and his sons? Something like that we're gonna do. I'm not sure about the melody of it yet.
Meaning of rivalry.
Oh, what it entails the open line suffered for his apostles and his sons. We can maybe make that. Oh, that's actually... Wow, it's almost like it's not cut at all. Holy. Like a perfect transition. I know there's more that goes into it today, but... Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. I guess we gotta sing now? Oh, what entails the open line suffered for his apostles. Oh, what entails the open line suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. Space Hammer. We could do like a little, we probably want to do like a little pause here too, and let the Space Hammer vocals take over for a second there.
Meaning of rivalry.
What Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch over again. Okay. So we're gonna have to put up with this again. Oh, what entails the open lion, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Hang the kinded mind, suffered for his obedience. At some point, by the way, we're gonna get into that stuff. Don't worry about it. We're not even started screaming yet, man. No one entails the open line. We're gonna do that stuff later. Oh, what entails the open line? Just move these around so I know which one is the main one.
Better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry.
Oh, what entails the open line? Maybe we just leave that running? I don't know. Oh, we need the other headphones, man. This is not ideal. I need a better setup, man. Check out my Patreon page that doesn't exist. Help me get a better setup. Because, you know, for some reason, maybe I, oh God, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I don't. Huh. These headphones have more of a delay for some reason. Weird. Okay, let's sing. Mind. What entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Why am I not recording? Why do we not hear this one either? Oh. Auto? What? In? It should be in, man. Exterior in 1? Exterior in 1? Whatever. It's showing here, but... Okay, let's sing.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for his obedience. You couldn't hear that, could you? We'll do some take lane stuff here. We'll do a few takes. Still peaking, man. I need to get it back farther from... What's going on with this one? Please, you better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line. Why does it get so much quieter? Like... You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning. Hold on. That's a mystery. Is it not the gator? You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for his hammer. Oh, what entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for his obedience. Oh, what entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for his obedience. We'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Vanquishing all enemies. You better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy
rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line. Suffered for his open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for his obedience.
You couldn't hear that? Let's do some harmonies.
Oh, what entails the open line.
What harmony, though? Oh, what? Oh, where's my piano? Oh, we are on 4 on the beat. Oh, what tells the oh, we're singing the 5th. What? What entails the open mind? Suffered for his apostles. Okay, hold on. We go down for the second line.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Yeah, something like that.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
But louder.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Not right.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Here.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. He better come and show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
I think what we're going to do here is we're going to duplicate these as well.
Oh, what entails the open line.
Need to find the harmony.
Oh, what entails the open line. Oh, what entails the open line.
The open line.
Oh, what entails the open line.
Okay.
Oh, what entails the open line.
The open line.
Oh, what entails the open line. Oh, what entails the
the open line. I think like that. Oh, what entails the open line?
Rivalry.
Oh, what entails the open line? The open line.
Rivalry.
Oh, what
Rivalry.
oh, what entails the open line? Whoops. The open line.
Rivalry.
Oh, what entails the open line? Whoops. What the hell am I singing?
The rivalry.
Oh, what entails the open line? Mute all these, they're getting in my way. Actually, just that one.
Rivalry.
Oh, what entails the open line?
Rivalry.
Oh, what entails the open line? Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Okay, that's an easy one. Fix this first before we forget. Damn ADHD. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. All right, we're getting there one little bit at a time. Save often. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. God damn it. Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Oh, what entails the open line?
Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Heavy hand, what entails the open line? Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Okay. How did I play the piano?
Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for his obedience.
Okay, what is this part again?
Suffered for his apostles, souls and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Suffered for his apostles and his...
Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy. Suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Villains can be complicated too, man.
Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience.
Needs a better monitoring. I can't really hear myself too well on this. What if we do it like that?
Suffered for us.
Oh, we're in down here too. Whoops.
Suffered.
Give yourself a second, Jesus.
Suffered for his obedience.
Turn that one off.
Suffered for his obedience.
Okay, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Turn you back on. Turn you off.
Suffered for his obedience. Space Hammer, gonna be running a race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. You'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. All or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. All or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. You'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer, vanquishing all enemies. All or nothing for first place. You better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. Burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Vanquishing all enemies. All or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. You'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees.
Actually, while we're here, we should do some Oz, man. Don't forget about all of these background vocals.
Heavy hand, I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
We're frickin' doing some System of a Down stuff here.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
We do some bass stuff. We'll just try it and see what happens.
That I'm coming to show.
Nope.
That I'm coming to show. Rivalry.
God damn it. Redo cut track? Do I want to redo cut track? I don't know. Do I want to redo that? Whatever.
Rivalry. Oh, entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his rivalry. I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, it entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, it entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what it entails the open line.
Not a very good recording.
You the meaning of rivalry. Oh. I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, it entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy. I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy. I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what it entails. Line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hand.
And I think we just cut, duplicate, like this.
Heavy, complicated.
Oh, where am I coming in through? Oh, the one at the very top. Oh, we should really double these. And these. Right, do it again. From here, please.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry.
Right track. On the right track.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hand.
Okay, now these ones, which are what? Yep.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hand.
A lot of layers, man. I told you. We're gonna do a lot of layers.
I'm gonna show you the meaning of rivalry. Entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs.
Okay, do that stuff later.
Space hammer, vanquishing all enemies. Space hammer, you better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for his obedience.
Should we do a metal one? Just in the background, maybe? Hold on. You guys are gonna hate this, man. It's gonna sound like this. Suffered for. Suffered for. We're gonna turn that down. My apologies. Hey, it's my album. I can do whatever the fuck I want. All right. Wait. Get out of there, please. Thank you. Metal Vogue. This is gonna be Fry chorus, I guess. And we're gonna double it, of course. Double everything. Maybe we'll just do like a little suffered for. Suffered for.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy open line.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm happy with that. Sounds cool to me.
Open line. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs.
Look at all that. Now we've got a bunch of treble information in there, man. Holy. Okay.
Open line.
Now, how do we make that sound good? Can do a lot of things. Compression mostly. We'll do it with the glue, because that's what it's for. We'll need a crap load of makeup gain and fast attack. Where's my ratio? 10.
Open line, suffered for its apostles and his sons.
Then we're going to EQ.
Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the cop. Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons.
We'll play around with it a bit.
Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicate. Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy.
Maybe we hold on. Maybe we don't want to do a frost. Maybe we want to do a lower. Okay, this is gonna. Be careful. Gird your loins. I'm just gonna try a couple things here. I'm gonna turn this off to save your ears. And we'll go through this, something like this. So we're doing suffered for. We want to kind of. It's a bit too bright. I want to bring it down. Suffered. Suffered. Suffered for. Suffered for. Maybe we'll do that. Hold on. Suffered. Suffered for. That's what we're aiming for. Gird your loins, I told you. Suffered for.
Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's quite long. I need to make sure I'm breathing correctly for that.
Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hand.
Weird, I know.
Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hand.
You're welcome, by the way.
Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy.
Okay, we can make that work.
Open line, suffered for his apostles and his sons.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Okay. Right. I did say it would be esoteric.
Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for.
Oh, yeah. We need to do it again. Let's do it again before my voice starts to get hoarse. A little hoarse.
Suffered for.
redlining, obviously.
Suffered for his obedience.
Whoops, I need to get back. Phone call. Hey, bub, what's up? Okay. Let's get this done. We're actually over stream now. So I'm going to get these vocal lines done and probably work on this some other time. Suffered for his obedience.
Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience. Suffered for his obedience.
Got space bars through everything. Okay. We're just going to have another listen and that'll be it. We need to get rid of those space bar clacks, man. Okay.
Suffered for his obedience.
Space hammer. So if we copy and paste from here, just see what this does. It works. And then we bring everything else back in. Hold on. See if I can do it fast. Where are we going from? It's actually here, but we're cutting out something. Something a little like this. Maybe like this. Okay, and from here. No? Here. Do 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 do. Maybe it's here. Oh, things are out of time. Hold on. I think that's right. I think this is correct. Okay, this is all needs to come back. I see. Like this? Maybe? Here? Okay, let's have a fun little listen and then we'll say bye-bye for now.
Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running a race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. We'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer, vanquishing all enemies. Space Hammer, you better believe that I'm coming to show you the meaning of rivalry. Oh, what entails the open line, suffered for its apostles and its sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind, suffered for its obedience. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Suffered for. Suffered for.
It's not the greatest. Let's remove this one and see how it sounds. The what's this one? False chord. The false chord stuff's better.
Suffered for its obedience. For his apostles and his sons. Heavy hand. Suffered for his apostles and his sons. Heavy hangs the complicated mind. Suffered for his obedience.
Nope. Where do these go? God damn it.
Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
Imagine if we just ended it there, man. Okay, listen properly and bye-bye.
Space Hammer, I'm gonna be running the race. Space Hammer, it's all or nothing for first place. Space Hammer, you better believe all the things that you see on TV and the movie screens. We'll burn at 1,000,000 degrees. Space Hammer, Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer. Space Hammer.
You get the idea. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. I'm not going to bring the face back, but whatever. I will remind everyone that on the 29th of March, I will be streaming for 12 hours, probably doing more of this, we'll reveal the full first track. Hopefully I'll have this track finished by then. Don't know yet. We'll see. There's a lot of work goes into this stuff, man. But, I mean, whatever. There's so much more fun than just typing stuff into AI, if you ask me. Lead guitars, we haven't even gotten any freaking synthesizers in here yet. That's a key component. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day. Be kind to one another. Isn't it? Well, Ellen said that. Be excellent to one another. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.